Hello all, we're going to start a little early today. Oh, let me get my microphone over here so you can actually hear me. There we go, much better. And we are continuing the MSQ. So, ooh, let's stay Paladin until we get 98, and then we'll switch over to Reaper and try to get Reaper caught up a little bit.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
You recognize the music, honey?
What?
You recognize the music?
No.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you, boy son. Appreciate
And
you.
who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
You just been waiting for me after that long-ass cutscene, wife?
Yep.
Alright, I'm assuming I'm being followed. Got a creepy stalker.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna go kill some monsters. We're good at that, huh, wife?
We can manage it.
That's a pretty looking bird.
Follow.
It's a bit scary fighting a lightning aspected monster in water.
Yeah.
A little scary. I guess we could have just stayed in the river. We don't have to take this way around. That's okay.
Gotcha and follow.
Yay. Sometimes it takes a minute.
Yeah.
So I like to wait for confirmation.
Which is why I'm saying
Because
something.
I have run off without you before and made you cry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this should ding me.
I dinged after turning in the big cutscene at the beginning, so it's like, yeah.
I'm only a quest behind you, so.
Yeah. No, the first big cutscene when we started streaming. Yeah.
Sounds good. I want you to enjoy your day, Marcus. Oh, there we go.
Yep. Congratulations.
Thank you. Let's go Reaper. I'm only halfway through 97 on Reaper. I'm not that worried about it. I have 298s. Marcus said hi.
Hello, Marcus.
You get to go play Pokemon Go today, Marcus. It's a good day. Oh, is that next week? Okay. Oh, there was a bridge and everything. Oops. Do you hear the people sing? Apparently,
Songs of angry men.
at the Kennedy Center performance of Les Mis,
What's happening over there?
Javert, when the line Javert talks about sending someone to jail in one of his songs, pointed at Trump's box.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like fun.
I'm glad you could make it.
There she is.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, 2% of the entire population of the United States went out to protest his birthday.
What's the matter, dear?
He had almost 100 times. He had 50, at least 50 times, if not 100 times as many people.
It can't be.
Protest. Then showed up for his birthday celebration.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
An
I
ad
had
is about
hoped
to
to make
start.
arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Well, you have a good one, Marcus. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope the party's not too overwhelming for you.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
That's a good question.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
All right.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Yeah.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
That was a bit weird, huh, wife? We're gonna go talk to people, chat. Did I miss you?
You clipped the corner there a bit.
Sure, she's just been taken up to the cloud. No one remembers her. Trying to avoid clipping, but you know how it is.
Mm-hmm. What the heck are soul cells? Would be that direction. So my thought is, after this cutscene, we go wander around and find... Okay, 8th occurrence?
8th occurrence. Sound good?
Sounds good.
What the heck? Silly little robot. We have a problem with a child that has no sleep schedule. It is unhealthy for them.
Yeah, and I suspect they're going to get back to a regular sleep cycle once their roommate returns.
Okay.
Because their roommate will
roommate
yell
doesn't
at
have
them.
a regular sleep schedule either.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. And I need to make sure that their roommate stays quiet until 10 a.m. Like, no phone calls, no chatting with friends. I just don't want to cause stress. And Cherry sometimes has to stay up late.
Mm-hmm.
We try to be...
Remember, you're the one who woke them yesterday. Or no, not yesterday, the day before.
I was.
And you're on a different floor and you weren't being that loud.
I wasn't being that loud.
But I have a deep voice and it carries. I think they need an eye mask or something, or don't they make white noise eye masks that like play white noise in your ears?
Yeah.
I kind of want one. Oh wait, 297 yalms to the south. $160 yalms to the south. Oh my god, lightning monsters. 96 southeast. What?
72 to the east.
I was able to make it up a hill. Northeast? Oh, I see it. $381 yalms west. I don't want to jump off a cliff, so we're gonna go gently back over here. Looks like we're going off a cliff.
Me following took less damage.
So I also jumped, so I fell from a higher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I think it's on the other side of the gate and we can't get it yet. We have to wait until the rest of the zone opens up. Yeah, it's southwest. It's on the other side of the wall. Oh well, I didn't last too long. It always happens when you've got these damn split zones.
Well, it also may be helpful when we move further away from it. We may be able to pick up on another one.
Well, in that case, go ahead and take this teleport.
Okay, set you on follow.
Oh, well, well, look what we have here.
On follow.
Oh, it's you again. Wait, what? It tracked a different one?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. I was worried it might be up, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's a lot easier to drop down than it is to climb up. So let's just go up here where we got this nice clean path. All right. We discovered a new location. Found it. We're gonna pull this guy.
Unfollow.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is there a safe way down from here? Nope, doesn't look like it. This is gonna suck. It didn't suck too bad. Okay, I know where it is. In that case, we're gonna go here, because the next part of the quest takes us into the cave, and
Yeah.
that's where the thing is. Boom, 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 ba-doom. I see it. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Oh.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Ah.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
That is a good name for a bunny person, a fussy little bun bun.
Yeah.
And of course I'm picking that option.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Well, we found his mom.
Yep.
Admit it, if you could be a floating computer, you totally would. Here still 97. That's a good sign. Our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. Are they still helping out his HR manager?
No, this is his graphic designer.
Oh, okay.
She got him good.
Did she?
Yeah, I'm gonna, for the upgrade, I'm gonna spend $1,000 for the CPU and then a $4,000 Starbucks gift card. Yeah!
That's funny.
Yeah!
What was his reaction to that?
Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah.
Prettiest gaming setup. I would hope that the graphic designer got the prettiest gaming setup.
She got parts because of their color, not because of their functions.
So Aid?
Yeah. Cherry.
Cherry. Cherry is 100% form over function. I do like that monitor that stand. That is cute. I appreciate that.
That is super expensive for what it is because it's designed for MacBooks.
I'm sure it is because it's designed for MacBooks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're learning about regulators. What exactly does it do? Regulate the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. To encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource as payment for services rendered.
Definitely on the right class, being Reaper.
I expect the act comes with some risk. Yay, 0 flashbacks. Will the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Process by which the regulators also play a role. Memory management. Constantly recording the memories of their wearers so that if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Memories being in the cloud. See nothing noble or comforting in it. Overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Did what they believe was best to save their people. I just found it hard to believe that Jirali would also accept this way of living. A great many were opposed to it. Well, Yeah, that's gonna put it on the other side of the wall.
I have lost you.
So I need to come find you? South.
Yeah.
Because we're inside of that little instanced area.
Unfollow.
So they're up. So I think we're going to need to go this way to get up. Did you get stuck or you good?
Stuck.
I'm coming.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, she gonna go hunt something.
Unfollow.
It happens. How you doing, anime guy? It's pretty late where you're at. We're gonna kill some bad guys.
gonna have to leave.
Okay, now we can go. How was your weekend, bud? Or is it Monday already for you? I just sent mine off to the editor. It'll air in a couple weeks. I'm trying to get ahead. And right now I am 2 weeks ahead on anime videos and 1 week ahead on Commander videos. So, trying to push to get that second week done over the next couple of days. So I can knock out Sunday 9 p.m. Okay, that's not too late then. That's an ugly bastard. Oh, she did. Nope, she's fine. It's Father's Day here as well, thank you. I got 2 cool things. One of them is this lovely controller that my wife sent me, or my wife got me. It is so that I can play. I don't play Xbox. I have an Xbox, but I don't really use it. This is so that I can play some PC games on controller, because some games just work better on controller. And I also got, where'd it go? There it is. This lovely keychain. It's a Final Fantasy thing, so. Well, here it is. We need to get you some bunny souls, wife.
No.
No, some games I consider to be better on controller. Action games are better on controller. FPS games are not. FPS games, mouse and keyboard is the way to go. You have quicker control, you have more accurate control, you can snipe a lot easier, you can snapshots a lot easier. Firm believer that mouse and keyboard trumps controller as far as FPS is concerned. But like an action game, or a fighting game, Like Street Fighter on a controller, you know? 4X games, RTS games, mouse and keyboard. Honestly, I like Diablo and that style of games. The top-down action RPGs, I prefer those on a controller. Simple RPGs, like KOTOR. KOTOR works just fine on a controller. In fact, it was designed originally just for Xbox, so... old school basic RPGs, not the fancier ones like an MMO or anything. I need this for an MMO. But I have some of the Final Fantasies on Steam, some of the older Final Fantasies on Steam, and I hate playing them on a mouse and keyboard. It's just awkward and boring. It feels weird. Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers is a great example of a game where you want a controller. Among Us. I generally prefer Among Us on a controller over a mouse and keyboard. But I can see arguments for both sides.
It's both.
Both?
Yeah. It feels like two totally different games between them. And there are certain aspects that I prefer mouse and keyboard, and certain aspects of it I prefer controller. And I do it on both.
I generally, like I said, mostly for action games and fighting games, controller. And then there's racing games where a controller feels off in a racing game, and you really want the key, really want the wheel, you know. So we are learning new things and discovering things about ourselves. Has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
Ready to go.
Okay. Alright, we're going to chat with Wook Lamont. Oh no, we're outnumbered. Sucks for you. Because I'm not doing these quests right now. My wife is already too far ahead. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I just see... I've played racing games on controllers, and Mario Kart is simple enough that I don't really feel I need it. But I've also gone to, like, arcades. You know, drop $1 into an arcade or 50 cents into an arcade and play on those racing games. And you absolutely want wheels and whatnot. So I get the desire. If you're really into racing games and that's your passion, that's what you play, I get investing into a special seat and the whole wheel setup and all that. That makes sense to me. Because if that's what you really love, that's why I got this. This I wouldn't recommend to someone who just wants to play FPS games. This is not good for FPS games or regular RPGs or anything like that. This is specifically for MMOs. Cutestuff has one similar to it, and she uses it for, she's got two settings on it. One for playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the other one for editing. She has a bunch of editing hotkeys and shortcuts programmed into it. It's a macro device. So anyone who needs tons of macros for like work or whatever, I can see needing it. But other than that, like, you don't really need something like that for League of Legends or Diablo or something along those lines. You know, Diablo works just fine on a freaking controller. But I ran on one of those on World of Warcraft for a decade, and I can't see any other way to play the game. People are like, oh, you can just bind half your keyboard. I don't want to do that. Meow. He's downstairs.
He's probably not awake, and therefore not petting him.
Come here, mister.
Mister!
What's more... home from your time training your mother. What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. Haha, you're trapped. It's always the way with you. Yeah, that's my son's cat, but he worked the closing shift last night, so he's not awake yet. He is sleeping in.
There we go.
His name is Mr., and he is a bit of an anxious booger, but we love him.
Well, his anxiety comes from the fact he's mostly blind.
Now we're going to enter Earth and Sky. But I thought he was your brother. Stop him once and for all. That's right. Yeah, I went ahead and added it to my list just because it looks funny and I want people to talk about it. I think it's going to be more memes than plot. It looks absurd. Night of the Living Cats. The other one that caught my eye recently was Shinsei Galverse. I'm excited for that one. That looks adorable. I'm sure you watched the trailer just so that you're aware of it. I'm sure you've also dropped the series like most people have. The trailer for Rent-A-Girlfriend Season 4.
Mister!
The girl who, the one who calls him Master, his next door neighbor, the YouTuber, she's wearing a shirt that says Endless 8 on it.
Come here,
And
Mister.
that gives
it's
me
okay.
so much joy. Like, the rest of the series can drop. I'm not watching it. I'm not involved. What's the matter, buddy?
Mister, it's okay. Oh, no.
You ran away. You're not his boy. You're not Cherry either. You are not worthy of love and affection.
Oh my goodness.
Your son's cat.
My son's cat.
Your boy is awake.
And you've got a bot.
Bot.
Goodbye, bat.
No, he'll take the field. Oh yeah, I laughed. I'm still reading it just so that I can make me understand the memes and make fun of it, but I am tempted to actually do a video, because part of me is hoping it does end with them not together, and I'd kind of like to do a video talking about how women are not kindness machines. You don't just put in money and expect sex to come out. Sorry, Mr. Nice Guys, that's not how life works. And I keep thinking back to that scene in Blast from the Past, when the gay roommate goes, Adam, you're a nice boy, but what she needs right now is a nice man. And he puts her in his place. Sit down. I know more about first aid than you know about baseball cards. Remember that scene, honey?
Mm-hmm.
And women don't want someone to just take care of them. They want someone who is capable of taking care of them. But women don't want to be taken care of all the time. Some do. But you want to know that your partner can support you when you need it, but you also want someone that you can support as well.
Yeah.
Generally. Most people. The problem is, and I called this when I first read the manga, is this is the story of an incel trying to become a Chad. And every once in a while he has these Chad moments. But he keeps slipping back into incel behavior. And that's his problem. That's why the series has gone on for so long. Is right off the bat, within the first couple of chapters, within the first few episodes of the anime, she gets sick and falls off a boat and almost drowns. And he doesn't even hesitate. He drops his phone, ditches the phone call, ignores the phone call from his ex, jumps overboard and saves her. That is a Chad moment. And then his next Chad moment comes when he's like, he does research on, hey, we're trying to get you on the silver screen so you can show it to your grandma, because that's your dream, is to show grandma that you were in a movie. Well, let's just make the movie already. We can do it. Look, here's crowdfunding. Let's just get it done. And so he produces a movie for her. He doesn't direct it. He doesn't write it. He produces it. He puts the crew together. He gets the funding for her. I mean, she helps a little bit with one of her friends who's fairly wealthy and has a lot of followers. But he is the producer for this film. He is the reason it got created. And then when Grandma collapses and is unable to go to the theater, he brings a frickin' projector into Grandma's hospital room, sets up the movie, hits play, and walks out. Chad moment. Total Chad pro gamer move. Love it. The problem is that's 3 pro gamer moves in 380 chapters. So that means 3 chapters of him being awesome compared to 377 chapters of him being a douche. Like, you can't have that ratio and be good. He needs to have The Chad moments needed to have come more often, more frequently, for this to have worked. But he's just this pitiable, low self-esteem incel who doesn't realize his own worth. And that's a problem. And yeah, I saw that. We're looking at oh, what was it? And it ain't even about the money. He's supporting her business. You know? And she shouldn't date him just because he paid her a bunch of money. That is ridiculous. And the fact that she's not dating him because of the money shows that she's not a whore. And I'm sick and tired of these people calling her a whore. It's her job, for fuck's sake. People, oh, well, she's selling her body. A, no, she's not. She's selling her time. And B, every blue-collar worker in the world sells their body for money. You're honestly going to tell me construction workers don't sell their bodies for money? Mechanics don't sell their hands for money? You're full of shit.
I mean, even moving outside of blue-collar and
nurses,
sex workers, how much are we paying or being paid for our mental ability? I mean, programmers, engineers, they're all using their minds. They're selling their minds for money.
Yep.
Artists are selling creativity. I mean...
But the single most universally attractive trait that a person can have, regardless of gender, regardless of body type, regardless of preferences, regardless of sexual orientation, is confidence. And every time he's been confident and done something cool, she's blushed. She has liked it. It's made her heart go doki doki. But him being this wussy little... can't make up his mind, is weenieing around and being wishy-washy. She can sense that. And I've had this argument with people before. I'm like... girl was trying to argue with me. No, we don't. I'm not talking arrogance. We're not talking arrogance. But someone with no self-esteem whatsoever always whines about how they can never get a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever. And that's why. The problem's you, bud. I got some cake, wife.
Lies.
No, it's real. The cake is not a lie.
The cake is a lie.
Ugh, ROG ally. No, thank you.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
I have seen that argument a few times.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Oh.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Let's discover it together. You already passed the cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Still 97. Okay, good.
Okay, got ya on follow.
And we've got something fun to do, sort of. Oh. Guess what I spied on the map, wife?
Aether Current?
Purple quests.
Ah.
Two of them right here. Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna get stuck. It's too sharp of a curve, and it's right here, so. buddy of mine sent me a picture of, I think it's someone from JJK, I'm not sure, because I don't read JJK. Shooting her and Kazuya. Just putting bullets through their brains. Alright, we need to get up top. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, looks like it.
I love how it doesn't know which of us to face for a while there.
We were both pulling thread off of each other.
Yeah. My turn for threat. No, my turn.
Part of how I got a wife. I can cook. I've only gotten better with time. All right, that one's done. Oh, I didn't get you stuck on the rocks? That's too bad. I'm gonna just teleport. Chat with Dorian. Oh. I'm actually making Cajun Alfredo tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Assuming we can get my child out of bed before midnight. Get them working on...
You mean before noon?
Can't what? Oh, can't believe Dan Dan got a dub Blu-ray release already. I'm looking forward to season 2. I'm excited. All right. Had to pull you into the corner. All right, chat. Of course they'd have defective turrets guarding the place. Can't have anything functional. Yeah, it's also on Crunchyroll. But because it wasn't a Crunchyroll exclusive, one of the VPs at Crunchyroll told people at Crunchyroll, told employees to not promote it, which got back to Toei and Shueisha, and Shueisha's pissed. Because this is not the first time Crunchyroll done fucked up. And for a company whose entire existence is based off of anime, pissing off the largest manga producer in the world is really fucking stupid. And I'm sorry, but that VP should be let go. Because a century ago, he would have been asked to commit seppuku. That's how big of a fuck up this was. And low-level employees making this kind of fuck ups, okay, fine, whatever. You're a goddamn vice president. Pull your head out of your ass. Just because you don't get exclusive rights, so what? Pimp it more so people watch it on Crunchyroll instead of Netflix. Retard. I saw a really funny comedian the other day, and it pretty much sums up how I feel about the use of the word retard. He was talking about how we've all got that one cousin who's special. They're a little slow, but they're a good person and you like them. And if anyone dare uses the R word about him, it's fight on sight. I will beat the shit out of you for calling my cousin retarded. On the other hand, my best friend, who's got 10 kids with his wife, just found out that 5 of the kids aren't his, but they've decided to stay together. That guy's a retard. And that is just hilarious to me. Right, wife?
Oh, yeah.
Here
we are.
Of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so
We're
naming
finally
their home,
here.
what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
We are now in the second city of the expansion. How's this for vastly different from the main
Yep.
city?
It's what I kept when I would look over to see what you were doing.
I'm here,
You
and
were
you're
here.
Like, what is this? Oh. Well, now you're here too.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Did you pick You Had Me at Explore?
No.
It's no
I
less
figured
than
you would.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
You just want to explore,
Try not
Grahatia.
to
Don't
enjoy
even.
yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Oh, it's too bad.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
I don't know if I told you about this. Someone commented on one of my videos trying to say the Chainsaw Man wasn't that influential. And I'm just like, tell me you're anime only without
Understood.
telling me you're
We'll
anime
see you
only.
later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Off she goes on her little feet.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
And he just drops that bomb and walks away from his mom.
You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Not scared, my ass. I just reminded your boy to bring up his laundry. Oh, there's the boy! Speaking of boys. Ugh. Want to follow me, wife? I'll drag you to where you need to go.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
What did he say? I heard him mumble something.
I could not hear it.
Here we have...
Oh.
the weirdest looking aetheryte in the game. Let's go talk to Wuklamot. Am I on follow?
No.
Oh.
Now you are.
Alright, we're going to blow past Wuklamot and we're going to get that aetheryte right over there. And then we'll come back to her. Oh, I need to do something real quick, actually. Something I meant to do. One hour and 48 minutes. Okay. This is your purchase zone. Okay? So here's your delivery Moogle.
Yeah, I noticed.
Here is Merchant and Mender. I visit this person all the time. I think I've been repaired by her more than anyone else this expansion. Right here is the main desk where you can get a bunch of tombstone equipment. The vendors haven't appeared yet and won't until after we finish the level.
It's the guild hall.
Yes.
Where we can pick up our quests.
Pretty much. This is for
As
crafters. You can ignore
adventurers.
this section.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the Airwheeler dealer. You seem to have already... Did I buy you one already? Did Hazel buy you one?
Buy me one what?
Click to talk to her.
Okay.
And see if you have that mount. Is there a check mark?
No.
Okay. Trade. 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 Okay, this character's basically broke.
Okay.
You should have enough gil to buy it now, though. I can hand you another 3 mil.
I
off
do
of
have
Elo.
enough.
Well, I can give you more off of Elo if you want. I wanted to buy this for you, but I just kept forgetting to.
Ah!
What?
Shit.
What?
I was trying to use it and it sold it.
Click on...
God.
Okay, talk to in the vendor. Up at the top, it says buyback.
Yeah.
It'll let you buy it back for what you sold it for, so...
Okay.
You got a new mount, wife.
I do.
How broke are you now?
2.6.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I have 36k. Oh. We'll see. I don't really do watch parties.
Sphene.
I probably should.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
I saw a cute thing yesterday that talked about how fit dads are bad dads. Because if you're going to the gym all the time to keep yourself in perfect shape, that means you're not spending time with your kids. I thought that was really funny. Dad bods are proof of being a good dad.
I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Oh, poor Sphene.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means. We're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
We'll see. All right. After this cutscene, I'm going to take a break and go to the bathroom. Do you want to use that time to start Alex's laundry?
Sure.
Yeah, like I said, Anime Guy, I don't really do watch parties. I've seen, like, other... Mother's Basement does them fairly regularly. Not Jeff himself, but, like, people in the Discord will do them, and I never participate. Oh. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. Even the floors and walls. Convert lightning energy to self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. If you're cold, you can convert it to ice instead. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I caught that look, Speen. Uh-huh. I dare say you will find it interesting. Oh, really? All right. Be right back, chat. We're going to go take a break.
I've talked to him about it.
He needs to just store it and not use it anymore. We need to swap it for something else.
It's already past beyond that.
Okay.
It really just needs to go into. Oh, come
Needs to be in a blanket.
No, it's
dead.
Dead.
Okay.
But he doesn't want to get rid of it.
He's a mama's boy, and his mama made it for him. It's not going anywhere.
No, I gotta go get this fixed. This is
driving you nuts.
Yeah.
Hour and 31 minutes. Hybrid of beef and chicken. Okay. Salad paste. I'm good. Thanks. Probably go with that one. Liquid filled pouch. Stays fresh for 10 years, huh? What the heck? We'll go with the fruit bar. I'm not feeling adventurous today. Yeah. Oh. Sveen. My favorite food. It's not that complicated. something else. It's true. Didn't laugh about it. Aw, feeling picked on. Oh, what's this? Need help or you got this?
These are for my monitors.
Okay.
Monitors, chance. This needs to be put away in my knitting. I don't think this is small enough, but I wanted to test it just in case.
Cutestuff is playing with her microphone stand.
Yeah, that is too small.
Too small.
Yeah. That's way too big.
And none of the ones on the the yellow handle thing fit?
Correct.
That's too bad. Oh. You got one. Good job, wife.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
You got a couple cutscenes to get through. You get to choose what kind of food you want, wife. Processed food.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Yeah.
There's got to be a struggle. You can't just... Effects of old age and illness. Well, sort of. Milo's talked. Poor kid. Well, now we gotta save the children. Oh, we're on the 98 quests now. Time to switch back to Paladin. Paladin. You done with the cutscene?
Yeah. Ah, let me...
I'm waiting for you.
Follow. Okay. And I did grab the Aether node that was
nice.
Right
outside
by
the residential sector.
Yeah.
How you holding up, Sarah Hime? How's your weekend treating you? You see that we're going to be getting stuck with maintenance. So I'm still going to stream tomorrow, but I'm probably going to be working on Commander decks the whole time. So Cutestuff is welcome to join me, or she can sit in the back and do nothing. I'm going to the Aetherite Plaza.
Yeah. The Aetherite...
Center, big one.
Okay. Follow.
Did I get you stuck on something already?
Yep.
How? Alright, let's try this again.
No, you're just getting me stuck again outside.
That's a big maintenance for not doing anything. When did I miss a Yoshi P stream? Did I sleep through it, or is that this weekend? Is that next weekend? It's next Friday, isn't it? The letter from the producer. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Daruvia.
I have you on follow.
That's what I thought. It's this upcoming Friday. Okay. Ugh, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. It's 4 a.m. my time. That's part 1. It's 7.3. So this is going to be like the teaser stuff for what's coming in patch 7.3, not... Because 7.3 is not coming till... Well, I guess it is coming up pretty quick. We're getting into July, was everyone's guess. I mean, if it's according to the 4-month, one every 4-month schedule. I would love to, if they're gonna, excuse me, if they're gonna do another show in Vegas, I would love to try to make it. But we'll see. It might just be like a Disneyland trap where you're there to spend thousands of dollars on merch that you don't really need.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
But it might be a good chance to get me and the wife out of the house. I don't know, I'd rather do, if I only had one big trip, I'd rather do Commander than go play Commander for a weekend than do Final Fantasy.
Honestly, if the Yoshi P comes to Las Vegas, go, honey. Have fun.
You don't want to go?
Provided by spare souls. It's
Only thing I want to go is for not to do with Yoshi P, and I will just be hanging in the hotel room.
Or you could just go to the Thunder from Down Under.
That's putting
Again?
it lightly.
No.
To be honest, it sounds
Go
disturbing.
to a spa.
Spas don't want to touch me.
Oh, that's true.
They're
Still,
scared.
I won't dismiss it out of
Hot
hand.
tubs.
Practices like these don't arise from
I'm
nothing.
fine going and relaxing in a hot tub.
There's a reason why your
But let's
culture is
face
the
it,
way
if I'm in a
is.
hot tub, you
I'd
want to
like
join me.
understand.
And it's
Won't you
less
tell
about
us
me
more
and
about
more
it?
about the hot tub.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Sounds like the Asians.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Mushroom diet.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Ugh.
Indeed.
I'll watch a recap of it.
One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted. For long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds a lot like an umbral calamity to me.
Yeah, it does.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
I've got that outfit on Ella.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Needs to find a different work then.
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
And that's why she's the queen.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Oh, Sphene.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Be right back, chat.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
Probably about time.
People have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Okay.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs. See where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I love Sphene so much. Wait. I don't remember if we grabbed this one or not. I don't think we did.
We have not grabbed any since being up here.
Okay. Sphene is a far more complex and nuanced character than anyone we meet in the first half of this expansion.
Okay.
Did you grab it?
It's still working on it.
Ready?
Following.
No longer following?
Yeah, apparently during the flight, I'll follow you on the flight, but then it stops the following.
$6.75. Hell yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, we don't have to go very far. A Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Oh, he's a little guy.
Yep.
We gotta chase him down. He's got even shorter, stubbier legs than you do, wife. Blue features of a Bunawa and features of a Hobigo. That can't be a coincidence. Wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Let's get him. Oh, Clement. Am I good?
Yep.
Do we want to explore here and get the things first, or we'll just follow the quest and get them as we go?
Get them as we go. It's kind of been what we've been doing.
Yeah. Nope, that one's closed. Oh, he came back. Hello, guy. Oh. And run off when we approach, only to suddenly disappear.
I have you on follow.
Oh, we ran right past the Aetherite. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's taking us to the back room. Okay. You might have to take a step forward.
I did.
Okay. It pulled me into a cutscene. You were just a little bit out of it, so I'm like...
Yeah.
Ugh. Ooh, booze. They'll show you to a fun place. Damn, but this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Alright, chat. Let's get ourselves a new chess piece, shall we? Pulling a cute stuff. Pants.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Genel, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
What is preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A what?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Which would explain why
If they
they...
had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Darn Skippy.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Yeah. Oh.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Oh, looks like we're gonna be crafters. Oh, the energy drink. Where the hell's the exit? There it is.
Okay, got you on follow.
Okay, let's go get, while we're here, let's now go get all the spots. The shards.
Okay, got you on follow.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Ah.
Sorry.
Okay, follow.
We're gonna go past this guy, and we're gonna get the last one, and then we'll
Okay.
come back and do it. Because it's just literally right here.
No, no.
So it's like...
I'm with you.
This, the guy in red that was bitching about the Arcadian being closed and not being able to fight anymore. This is the Arcadian. This is the 8-man raids for the expansion.
Okay, I got you on follow.
We have access to all scanning port. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. I got a voucher, slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Illegal energy drinks. What do they have? Cocaine in them or something? gentler than the full strength stuff. We need to drink the energy drink. Oh, that's right. It's in the special inventory. Beginner's energy tonic. How do you like those effects, wife?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Pride Month and everything. Do you wish you had an energy drink that made you glow rainbow?
It would make
Cherry
Pride
jealous.
Month far more interesting.
Far more interesting.
Not that it's not interesting as it is, just a bit more pop and color there, yeah.
Do you see the 3D printer right there?
Yeah.
That's pretty fun. Alright, well, Lamont, what do we got?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
Oh,
He was
okay.
abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
He is a jerk. I mean...
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Oh.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
You think?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the thunder yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Legs too? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Gloves. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, we're gonna take the Aetherite, and we're gonna choose the bottom option. Scanning port 9. Time to head beyond that big wall. All right.
Okay, got you on follow.
You're gonna have to get down and survey. Maybe.
Okay, got you on follow.
I think it's right over here, but it might be down below. Yep, I was right. There it is. Ah! Son of a bitch. Trying to avoid the rows. Nope. Failed. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just gonna jump off the cliff after this. not even going to bother mounting because it's right there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen? No, the blind rabbit has not seen anything. I don't want to fly into that big, ugly fucker. There you go, wife, lightning elephants.
Yeah, I tried to angle my camera so I could see them and lost ya.
There they are.
Yeah.
Oh, we might have to deal with a couple on our way up this hill.
66 yawms to the southeast. Ah!
Come on, come on, come on. Get up here. Go behind the Heffalump. Alright. Well, we're gonna go back and get Wukalamat. is. A little bit. Mother. I don't know if it's going to be here or on a different island. Oh, he likes you, wife. Oh, they like me, wife. 281 yalms to the south. Nope, it's not going to be here. Oh, maybe. This way. Oh, hey, look, Lamont. Let's talk to you real quick. Alright, we gotta go follow somebody. Spot a little bastard. He just blends right into all this blue and purple, isn't he? Doesn't he?
Yep.
Follow him quietly without being noticed. This is the worst.
Of course, my favorite.
Oh dear. Oh, he got lost. Okay, wait. Oh. You're ahead of me. I couldn't go yet. I would have gotten spotted. Alright, he's going up the stairs. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's gonna turn around. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What was that? I don't know if he's going to turn around before that wall or not.
Neither do I. That's why
Just
I'm
gonna
waiting.
Chill here for a minute. Alright, we're good. Oh, he's moving it.
Yeah.
He went up the stairs.
Okay. I couldn't tell that. I'm like...
Because you're so short, you can't see above rocks. Oh. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Not exactly.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Absolutely loyal knight.
All right then. Let's talk.
Steiner.
Mm-hmm.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all
Good
right.
boy.
A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Ugh. All right. Whoa, 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 that's a wall. There's the door. Can you find it, honey? I'm trying to draw you through it. All right, we did it. I see it. Shit, now I just have to get back up there. Okay, I think that's the do. It's on the bridge around this building. You stuck?
Yeah, on the lamp post.
I didn't have to jump over any of those, so... South. Ugh. That's gonna be a ways away. I'm just gonna run right past you and ignore your ass. Yeah, all of you. Alright, backstory time. Well, while we're exploring, do we want to look for more Aethers
current?
Or no?
Yeah.
Northeast. Alright, well, I guess we can go northeast. To the east, okay. Let's go around this rock formation. And head directly this way, chat. This way. Northeast, huh? Oh, I see it. We're gonna have to swing wide to get up that hill. Travel. Aether currents. I need one more. Southwest. Okay. It's over there. Interesting. Alright. Just gonna jump off the cliff. That's a big cliff. No jumping. Road. He loves you. That's a rock. Oh, there's Otis. Boots. Oh, thank God. Where are we going, Otis? Oh, we need to find Electro. Okay. You know what? You guys, I'm annoyed by. You found another one back there.
Mm-hmm.
Good eyes, wife.
Hat gave me 1 of 5.
And this will give each of us 2 of 5.
Two of 5.
We're gonna have to go this way. Yep, there's another one. There's another one in this. There it is. I see it, chat. I see it. Oh, hallelujah. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, now we get to get some backstory. Ah, I saw that side-eye, Alizé. Her Highness the Princess. Oh. Took in refugees. She's too nice for her own good. Extracted her soul. The Endless, they are called. I think we know who it is. Oh. Oh, Otis. Well, Yeah. Surprised if they didn't. Yeah, that's true. We're going to wrap this up after this cutscene, chat. We're going to grab the...
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
We're going to grab that.
Yeah.
What's it called? And then bounce.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Poor Aaronville.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Alright, let's grab this quest. Picking different pets. Oh, little Graha. Oh my god, what them yet? Okay. There's a purple quest back there. Let's get it tomorrow. Tuesday, I mean. For right now, I want to just go grab this Aetheryte, and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, we've been going for about 4 hours, chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. Yeah, because I gotta go make dinner here in a little bit. Oh. Mender. Nothing. Okay. Alright, chat. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. We're going to go ahead and call it. We will see you guys. I will be back on Monday. I'll probably be just working on Commander decks because Final Fantasy XIV is going to be down for maintenance. So I'll probably just work on Commander decks. More than welcome to come and hang out. But we will be back on 14 again.